All right, welcome bowling fans. We are at the Napoleon Wildcat Baker Bash, coming to you from River City Lanes in Napoleon, Ohio. I believe this is either the 6th or 7th annual. Do a quick rundown of the teams on the boys' side here. We've got Perrysburg and Liberty Center. We've got Clay and I'm not sure who's with them. Let's see, we've got Eastwood, Springfield, our own Napoleon Wildcats, Bryan, Liberty Benton, and Sonora. So who did I leave off here? Whitmer. All right, Slade up first, picked up 9 on his first ball. Left a 10-pin. Spare attempt. And he missed. So today's format will be 10 Baker games for the qualifying round. That's a Baker game is where each bowler will bowl 2 frames alternatively. So Fox up next. And Fox Taylor gets a strike. So each game will consist of 5 bowlers bowling 2 frames each. After 10 Baker games, the top 6 will advance on to the championship round. They'll bowl 2 more Baker games. They'll cut down to the top 4. They'll bowl 2 more, which will be added to the first 2 in the championship round. And then they'll cut down to the top 2. And then the final will be a best of 3 Baker match. So we'll throw out all the scores and bowl 3 Baker matches, and whoever wins 2 of those will take home the trophy. Christian up now. He got 9 on his first ball. Spare attempt underway. And he picks it up. Bryan picks up 9 on their first ball. Andrew Gallagher up now for Napoleon. Andrew lets that one go. And it splits on him, leaving the 2-4-10. Bryan picks up their spare. We are running 2 streams today. So if you're on this stream, you'll be watching the boys' match. The other stream will be focused on the girls' match. Andrew's spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Bryan, nice ball there for a strike. Hunter with a strike. So Hunter Ehlers, strike on his first ball. And Slade with a strike, so double up for the Wildcats. Fox up now. And Fox with another strike. So now 3 in a row. And Christian with a strike. Wildcats getting it dialed in early. Andrew up now. And Andrew splits, picks up 6. Looks like the 1, 2, 8, 10. Brian picking up their spare. And Andrew with a nice pickup there. So spare for the Wildcats. Brian with 9, leaving a 10 pin. Hunter up now for Napoleon. And a 7 count for Hunter. Looks like the 2, 4, 5. Brian picks up their spare. And Hunter picks up his spare. So he'll get one more in the 10th. Brian with a strike. So the Wildcats bowling on pairs 19 and 20 for the first 10 qualifying round. And a strike for Hunter to finish out for game 1. 198 for the Wildcats. Good solid Baker score. I think this is the 6th annual, now that I remember. Because I think we started this back in 2020. All right, so the Wildcats and Brian will switch lanes. I was taking a trip down memory lane last night, and I believe we started a live stream program back in 2019. At that point, we were only doing home matches. In 2020-21 season, we added the live stream or the travel camera. Ryan up now, left lane. They start out with a strike. Nice ball. Slade will get things started for the Wildcats again. And Slade gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Ryan with back-to-back strikes. Slade up now, spare attempt. Strike for the Wildcats. And Christian with a strike. All right, give me just a moment. It looks like we're having some internet issues, so I'm going to try and drop the stream. All right, sorry for the break in the action. And Andrew picks up his spare. Hunter up now. And Hunter with a strike. And Slade picks up 7. Ryan with a strike. Slade, spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3. So that was a 3-6-9 that was left. Picked up the 3-6. Fox Taylor with a strike. Christian up now. Christian picks up 9. Christian picks up the spare. Andrew up next. And Andrew with a strike. Hunter picks up 7 on his first ball. Hunter picked up 1 out of the 2, or 1 out of the 3. Napoleon finishes with a 172. If the internet continues to be an issue, we'll post the recorded copy of this online. Eastwood missed their spare attempt. Ryan left with a split here. His 10th frame. Won't pick up any more. Finishes with a 181. All right, so Napoleon will switch back to the other side.
Yeah, second game is always rough.
All right, so Garrett Hall up first. Garrett, one of our seniors this year, first year with the program. And he picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. And Garrett picks up the spare, brings up Fox Taylor. Fox with the messenger takes out the 10 pin for the strike. Brian misses their spare attempt. Christian up now. Christian getting 9. Can't tell if that's the 6 pin or the 10 pin. All right, spare attempt now from Christian. Picks it up. Andrew will be next up to bowl. Andrew's ball's away. Comes in a little light. Pickup of 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Andrew now, spare attempt. And he picks it up. Nicely done. That'll bring up Hunter. And Hunter with a nice ball for a strike.
No, he missed it.
That'll bring Garrett back up to the line. Nice ball from Garrett, all 10 back into the pit. So a double up for the Wildcats. So Fox up now. And Fox takes out all 10 for the strike. So 3 in a row for the Wildcats. Christian up now. And Christian just misses the 10 pin. Messenger went in behind. So a 9 count on his first ball. Spare attempt from Christian, picked up. Brings up Andrew next. Andrew lets that one go. And he picks up 7, leaving the 1, 4, and 7.
All you had to do. Why didn't you do that earlier?
Springfield with a nice spare conversion there. Andrew now, spare attempt. And picks up 2 out of the 3, so an open in the 8th frame. Napoleon sitting at 181 in the 8th. I'm sorry, that's the 9th frame. So 211 if Hunter can strike out. And Hunter starts out with the first one. Hunter now, spare attempt. Or not a spare attempt, second ball, 10th frame. Picks up 9. So 201 will be the max. No worse than 200. And Hunter picks up the spare. Nine count for Springfield, I believe. Strike from Brian. Looks like that might have been a foot fault, so that might have been a spare. I will bring you scoring updates as I get them, so
Get over there. Yes!
all right, I'm sure most of you guys out there know how to score, but just a quick recap for those people who don't. So obviously a strike is if you knock down all 10 pins on the first ball. A spare is if you knock down all 10 pins on 2 balls. Each of those have a bonus associated with them. So if you get a strike, you get the 10 count for that frame, plus the count of the next 2 balls. If you get a spare, you get the 10 for the frame, plus the next ball that you throw. So if you throw a spare and a 7 count, you'd get 17 for that frame. Whereas if you threw a strike and you threw, say, 9 pins on the next 2 balls, like a 5 and a 4, you'd get 19. So with a strike, the best you could do is get 30 for the frame by throwing 2 strikes in the next 2 frames. And there's 10 frames. So if you throw all strikes, that's how you end up with a 300. Probably an oversimplification, but I'm sure there's a few people out there that don't know. So you want to keep throwing marks, whether strikes or spares, and continue to accumulate those bonus pins. Because if you throw an open, that bonus ends. All right, Brian up, last ball, 10th frame. And that one ends up going left. And Brian ends up with 141.
Napoleons.
So Napoleon, 198, 172, 201. Let's see. Brian, 189, 181, 141. Liberty Benton started out with a 216 and then a 151. Sonora, 165, 199.
That's Perrysburg.
Perrysburg, 189, 143.
Liberty Center.
Liberty Center, 117, 156. Whitmer, 139, 165, 207. Clay, 167, 190, 161. Eastwood, 84, 102. Springfield, 150 and 145. All right, Garrett up for Napoleon, and a strike for 9 count. Left a 10 pin. Test, test. Test, test. Test 1, 2. Christian with 9. Leaves 2 pin, it looks like. Christian now, spare attempt. Picks it up. All right, Andrew getting ready to lead things off here in the 6th frame. Napoleon with 2 strikes in the 4th and 5th frames. And Andrew splits. Looks like the 6, 7, 10. Andrew at least trying to get 2 here. Picks up 1. So 101 in the 6th. Brian with strikes in the 4th, 5th, and 6th frames. Splits, leaves the 7-10 in the 7th. Garrett now up. And a strike for Garrett. And Christian with a strike. So 2 strikes there for the Wildcats. Strike for Brian. Fox Taylor up now. 9th frame. And another strike for Fox. There we go! 3 in a row now for the Wildcats. Hunter Ayler's up. And a strike to start the 10th. Hunter now, second ball, and another strike. All right, I think the audio is clipping a little earlier, so I think I've got that taken care of. And Hunter with a strike on his final ball and a 221 for the Wildcats. So quite a few good Baker scores from the Wildcats. See Tenor with 3 strikes in the second, third, and fourth frames. Brian with a 9 spare in the 10th will get 1 more. They're working on a 2-0-2 game if he can strike out. Brian now, last ball. And he does strike out, so 2-0-2 for Brian. So Tenora started this Baker game out with 5 strikes in a row. The first 5 frames, all strikes. They're into game 5. Napoleon and Brian just finished up game 4. All right, this looks like Jacob Dennett up. And he starts out with a split. Pickup of 8. Jacob now trying to get at least 1 here. And he'll miss. Looks like he's trying to cut it back into it. Garrett will be up next. Can't tell if that's a 6 or a 10. Garrett now, spare attempt. Picks it up. We've said it before, and I'll say it again. Spare shooting is so important. Everybody likes to throw the big ball, high rev, watch the pins explode. To me, there's nothing better than watching a spare conversion. And Christian drives through the rack and picks up 6. Looks like the 1, 2, 6, 10 left. Tenora about to put up a big game. Sitting at 236 with the last ball in the 10th, so he could finish out with 246. And Christian picks up 2 of those. So an 8 count in the third frame. This is Baker game number 5. And Tenora does put up the final strike. So a 246 for Tenora. Fox picks up 9 on his first ball. Brian also picking up 9 on their first ball. Fox now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Brian also picking up their spare. Hunter picks up 9 on his first ball.
How many?
Hunter now, spare attempt. And he picks it up. Jacob up. And he picks up 9. Can't quite tell what that is from here. Spare attempt from Jacob, and he misses. So Napoleon sitting at 79 in the 6th frame. Brian picks up their spare in the 7th. That one goes high on Garrett. Pickup of 7, leaving the 3-6-10. Garrett now, spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Christian up now. He comes in a little light. Leaves 2-5. Pickup of 8. Spare by Springfield there in lane 18. Christian now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Fox up now. Fox goes high, leaves the 3-6-10. Lanes look like they're starting to transition. Boys are going to have to move a little further left. Get that ball through the oil so it goes down the lane a little further before it starts its break. Fox now, spare attempt. And he picks up 2 out of the 3, so another open. Brian picks up 9, leaves a 7-10. And a split from Hunter. Looks like maybe the 4-6. So a slight misstep by the Wildcats. Hunter now, spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of the 2, so 123 in game number 5. Brian finished with a 202, opening up in the 10th frame. Bowling is an interesting game. The playing field changes with every shot anybody throws down the lane. So you have to constantly keep up with it. The coaches are watching each and every shot, watching where each player plays, helping them make the adjustment to stay ahead of the transition. All right, Fox up to start game number 6. And a strike for Fox. So it looks like he was started a little bit further left on that. Slade up again. And Slade takes out all 10 for a strike. So 2 strikes to start this 6th game. Garrett up next. And Garrett picks up 5. Looks like Garrett won't get any more. All right, looks like the internet issues are popping back up. Andrew will be up next. And Andrew with a 9 count. I didn't see 10 pin still standing.
Take a quick look, or I'll be right back. This is first.
Andrew, I think, waiting for his ball to come back. Andrew's still waiting for his ball to come back. All right, I'm thinking these scores are after the first three. So I've got Liberty Benton with 588, Napoleon 571, Tenora 548 in third, Clay 518, Brian 511, Whitmer also 511, Perrysburg 483, Springfield 463, and Liberty Center 431.
Can I see that real quick?
I don't know how many. Macon. Yeah, so that was right after the back.
1, 2, 3, Eagles!
All right, we're still waiting here.
Yeah, they aren't going yet. You don't have that over there.
There's nothing worse than waiting for your ball to come back before you shoot your spare. Gives you a long time to think about it. So we'll go over the format one more time. So it's 10 Baker games for qualifying, and then they'll cut to the top 6. Each of those 6 will bowl 2 games, and then they'll cut to the top 4. Each of those 4 teams will keep the scores from their first 2 games. They'll bowl 2 more, and the cumulative total, they'll cut to the top 2. And then those 2 teams will face off in a best of 3 final Baker match, where it won't matter if you win by 1 pin or 10 pins. If you win the head-to-head face-off, you get 1 point. Win 2 points out of 3, and you'll win the championship. I thought I saw Randy disappear in the back. Usually it doesn't take this long to get a ball back. Oh, I just saw balls coming out of the return. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Andrew up for his spare attempt. And he picks it up. That's not easy to do. The 10 pin is hard enough as it is, but to have a long wait and still pick up the 10 pin, impressive. And 9 count. That's Hunter. Looks like a 4 pin left. Brian's second attempt. Picks up 9. And Hunter picks up the spare. Brings up Fox Taylor. Fox with a strike. Nice ball from him. Brian lets his go. Picks up 9. 7 count for Liberty Benton. Slade now up. Picks up 9. Looks like maybe 9. Slade now, spare attempt. Oh, and that one went off his hand. He did not, that one stuck to his thumb, I think. So an open in the 7th. So we're sitting at 112. Christian up next. Christian gets 9 of them. Leaves an 8-pin. Spare attempt from Christian. Picks it up. Chinor just put up a game of 205 in game number 7. Christian spares up there. Andrew up now. And he picks up 7, leaves a 3-6-10. Spare for Brian, just a moment ago in the 10th. They'll get 1 more. And Andrew Chops picks up 1. So 137 in the 9th. Andrew will have to, Hunter will have to strike out here to get a 167. That's the best Napoleon can do. And he gets 9, leaves 10-pin. So now the max drops to 157. Hunter picks up his spare. He'll get 1 more. Last ball from Hunter. And a strike for Hunter. So 157 for the Wildcats, 189 for Brian. Wildcats going to have to dig deep and find something. Coach Randy having a word with the boys. All right, waiting to get game number 7 underway. Brian starts out with 8, leaves a 6-10, picks up the spare. Fox Taylor up for Napoleon to start things off. And he gets 7. Looks like the 2-5-8. Brian with a 7-10 split. Springfield misses their spare opportunity. Spare attempt from Fox. Got it. Yeah, everybody marks. Slade up next. And Slade splits. Spare attempt from Slade. Picks up 1. That looked like the 8-10 left. Really hard to convert that one. Brian puts up a pair of strikes in the 3rd and 4th frames. Christian now, frame number 4 for the Wildcat, or 3 for the Wildcats. Comes in light, leaves the 1. Can't tell what that is. Looks like the 1-8-10. Whatever it is certainly ugly. And Christian picks up 1 out of 3. That brings Andrew up next. Andrew gets all 10 to fall for a strike. Brings up Hunter. And Hunter with 9 leaves a 10 pin. Hunter picks up the spare. Brings Fox back up. Fox comes in light, splits the 210. Brian picks up 9. Start 7th frame. Apologies for that. Fox picks up 1 out of 2. Brian picks up the spare. Slade up now. And Slade gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Brian picks up 7 on their first ball. Picks up the spare. Andrew now, 9th frame.
They're acting like their great grandma died.
And a strike for Andrew. Hunter strikes in the 10th frame. Hunter, another strike in the 10th. And Hunter strikes in the 10th. 3 strikes for a 192.
That's more like it, boys.
They got none.
Brian finishes with a 201. Fox Taylor starts out with a strike. Slade McCorkle up next. And they all fall down for the strike. So 2 strikes for Wildcats to start off. Hunter now. Or I'm sorry, no, Christian. And Christian gets 9. Brian with an open there. Andrew up now. Christian after missing his spare attempt. Andrew gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. Andrew's spare attempt. Picks it up. Hunter with a strike. Fox Taylor up now. Fox gets all 10 to fall for a strike, so 3 in a row for the Wildcats. Or 2 in a row, I'm sorry. Slade will be up next. Slade picks up 6, I'm sorry. Brian converts their spare. Slade picks up 3 out of 4. So 9 count in the 7th. Christian up next. Christian picks up 8. Looks like the 2-8 left. Liberty Benton, or no, yeah, Liberty Benton finished with 4 strikes in a row, 1 in the 9th and 3 in the 10th for a 209. Christian now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Brings up Andrew next. Andrew picks up 9. It looks like maybe a 3-pin left. Andrew's spare attempt has got it. Brings up Hunter to close out the 10th. Hunter starts out with 9. Spare attempt from Hunter. Picked up. So 189 max if he can strike out here on his final ball. And Tenora finishes with a 185. 3 strikes in the 10th. Hunter lets his last ball go. And a strike for Hunter. So 189 for the Wildcats. All right, so the Wildcats look like they just finished up game number 8. So we have 2 more Baker games to go in this qualifying round. Brian looking at a 7-pin in the 10th frame. And he missed it. So 177 for Brian. It looks like somebody bumped into the camera.
Oh yeah! Here we go!
Here we go.
All right, Garrett Hall up first. Waiting for the Brian bowler to start. Brian splits. Garrett starts out with a strike. Christian up now. So Fox started out with a strike, then Garrett. Now Christian's turn. And a strike for Christian. So 3 strikes in a row. See if Andrew will join in on the fun. Andrew lets his go. And another strike.
I don't know.
That'll bring up Hunter. Hunter with his ball on the way. And first 5 frames and 5 strikes for the Wildcats. Fox up now. See if he can repeat. And he gets 9. Looks like a 9-pin left. Brian Chops picks up 2 out of 3. Fox, spare attempt, picks it up. Brings Garrett back to the line. Garrett with a strike. Brings up Christian now. Christian comes in light, leaves a 1, 2, 4, and 10. I'm sorry, he only got 5. So it must be another pin down there I didn't see. 1, 2, 4, 8, and 10. Ryan converts their spare just a moment ago on lane 20. Christian now, spare attempt. And he picks up 3 more. An 8 count for him in the 8th frame. Andrew up in the 9th frame now. Napoleon sitting at 185 in the 8th. Brian getting 9, leaving a 10 pin. And Andrew clears the way. That's a strike for him. Brings up Hunter in the 10th. Brian picks up their spare. And a strike for Hunter to start the 10th.
On one.
Brian coming in a little light, picks up 7. Hunter, second ball, 10th frame, and another strike for Hunter. So big game for the Wildcats in game number 9. Sitting at 235 right now. Can max out at 245. With a strike by Hunter on this last ball. All right, last ball underway. And another strike, so 3 strikes by Hunter, 245 for the Wildcats.
Here we go. Let's go.
I see Tenora with a 166 in the 10th game. Or no, I'm sorry, that was Liberty Benton, 166. Tenora looks like they can max out at 149. We've got 1 ball left in the 10th. Brian, spare attempt. Picks up 3 out of the 5, so an 8 count for him. Nine count for Brian. 9th frame.
All right.
Hang on.
Brian opens up in the 9th frame.
Come on, guys.
Got it. I'm looking to my fourth place.
Yeah, but that's still 135. That's good. We got like a 190.
All right, Brian up for their spare attempt. And got it, so he'll get 1 more.
Oh, that's. Oh no. No, that's. Okay.
Brian finishes with a 145. So we've got 1 more Baker game to go here. So the boys will switch lanes for this last one. Coach is having a word with the boys before this last Baker game.
That was close.
Typically after the first 10 games of qualifying, there'll be a short intermission. Let everybody have a chance to grab some lunch. Then they'll announce the teams moving on. So I'll leave the live stream run, but mute the mic.
There we go.
And Fox Taylor starts things off with a strike.
One lady thought there was a 50-50, but then they couldn't. Nobody could see.
Brian gets 9, leaves a 9 or 7 pin. I'm sorry. And a strike for Garrett. Gets the 10 pin to drop late. Christian up. And he gets 9 of them to drop, leaves a 7 pin. Brian, spare attempt now. Missed. Christian up. Spare attempt here. Picks it up.
On game 9.
Brian picks up 9. Andrew will be up next for Napoleon. And Andrew drops all 10 for the strike. Hunter up after the Brian bowler attempts his spare. Brian converts. And Hunter gets all 10 to drop with a little messenger action. Brian picking up 8. Brings us back to Fox. And all 10 back into the pit for Fox. That's a strike for him. 3 in a row now for the Wildcats. Garrett up now, lane number 20. Swings that one out way out wide. Gets 9, leaves a 2 pin. That one was peering over into the abyss. Garrett now, spare attempt. And he's got it. That'll bring up Christian next. And Christian gets 9, leaves a 7 pin.
knew we liked those.
Brian converts their spare. Christian spare attempt. Drops off the edge before it can hit the 7-pin. So an open in the 8th. Sitting at 176. Brian with a strike. Andrew up now for Napoleon. That one goes high, picks up 8, leaves a 3-6. Andrew picks up the spare. Brings up Hunter, 10th frame, last Baker game of the qualifying round anyway. Brian picks up 7 in the 5th. And Hunter starts out the 10th with a strike. Brian converts their spare. Hunter up second ball, 10th frame. And an 8 count. Can't tell if it's the 2-7 or the 5-7. It's one of those. So the worst we can finish is 214. Best is 216. And Hunter picks up one more, so we finish at 215 in game number 10. All right, so we're going to leave the live stream run, where I'm going to mute the mic when I get score summations. We'll come back on and announce those. Otherwise, we'll rejoin you when the championship round starts.
Hey, be ready to board. We're gonna be.
All right. Rundown of the finals after 10 bakers. We've got Napoleon in the lead with 1913. Tenor at 1857. Brian is in, or I'm sorry, Liberty Benton is in third, 1815. Brian, fourth, 1798. Whitmer in fifth, 1731. And then Clay at 1666. And then Springfield just missing the cut at 1650. Perrysburg 1620. Liberty Center 1550. And Eastwood 978. So your top six are Napoleon, Tenora, Liberty Benton, Brian, Whitmer, and Clay. All right, we should be starting up in about 10 to 15 minutes here. So we're going to go back radio silent.
Go to silent, if you please.
All right, I thought he was going to announce the results. All right, we'll wait for the official announcement then.
Yeah, second place was Clay with 9.
We gotta get our balls anyway. I have no clue.
In 9th place with 11.28 Liberty Center.
These are the girls' placements.
11.42 is Tijuana. Again, this is the girls' division. In 7th place with 11.89 Perrysburg. And here are your finals going into the second round. In 6th place with 12.21. In 5th place with 12.33 Eastern. In 4th place with 14.47 Liberty. In 3rd place with 15.42 Springfield. In 2nd place with a 15.54 Bryan. And in first currently with a 17.60 Napoleon. The matchups and lane assignments are as follows.
All right, so girls, we've got Napoleon in first, then Springfield, Liberty Benton, Bryan, Eastwood, and Whitmer. And for the boys,
and then on 7 and 8 will be Bryan and Eastwood. Bryan, you are the higher seed and your choices.
those aren't the finals. Hang on.
In 10th place, Eastwood with a 9.78. In 9th place with a 15.50 Liberty Center. In 8th place with a 16.22 Perrysburg. In 7th place with a 16.50 Springfield. And your qualifiers starting with 6th place with a 16.66 Clay. In 5th place with a 17.31 Whitmer. In 4th place with a 17.98 Ryan. In 3rd place with a 18.15 in 2nd place with 18.57 Tijuana. And in 1st place with 19.13 Napoleon. Here are your matchups and lane assignments in the girls' division. On lane 17 and 18, Napoleon and Clay. Napoleon, what's your choice of the starting line? 17 and 18. On 19-20, we have Tamora and Whitmer. Tamora, you have your choice of the starting line. And on 21 and 22, Liberty Benton and Bryan. Liberty Benton has a choice of the starting line.
You so smart.
I try not to be.
All right, so the girls, we have Napoleon in first, Bryan in second, Springfield, Liberty Benton, Eastwood, and Whitmer. I believe. So Napoleon, Whitmer, Bryan, Eastwood, Springfield, and Liberty Benton. So Napoleon girls had 1760, Bryan had 1554, Springfield 1542, Liberty Benton 1437, Eastwood 1233, and Whitmer 1221. That was your girls rundown. The boys we gave you earlier.
Coaches, we're not going to come around and gather scores for this round. It's just going to go way too fast. So when you're done with your 2 games, bring your score sheet to the counter. And we'll do the tabulating.
Okay, so we know when Baker did, and we didn't have to necessarily scream. They weren't. This was not a house pattern. It wasn't how strong it was. It was a challenge pattern. It wasn't terrible. Obviously, missing Alice. This little bit today. We didn't have that. We had the six of us. I didn't want to bring just green, you know,
All right, so 2 more Baker matches. They'll cut to the top 4. Go 2 more after that. Those 4 games will be added together. And then they'll cut to the top 2 teams. And then bowl head-to-head. Best 2 out of 3 Bakers.
Alright, your runners are coming on. Set your lineups. Let's rock and roll.
Hey, that's how
All right, it doesn't look like any practice, any warm-up, just ready and rock and roll. So Clay picks up 8 on their first ball, leads the 1-2. Fox will be up first for Napoleon. And Fox with a strike. Baker games tend to be hot and hectic, so hang on to your seats, guys. Clay can't convert their spare. 9 count for Garrett, leaving the 9 pin. Clay gets all 10 to drop for the strike. Clay picks up 9 on the next ball. Garrett, spare attempt, just misses. It's an open in the second for Napoleon. Clay gives it a nudge, picks up the spare. Christian up now. He comes in light, picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-4. Whitmer looks like they've put up 3 strikes in the first 3 balls. Then they open in the 4th, Whitmer. 9 count for Clay in the 4th frame. That on lane 17. Christian up now for a spare attempt. Picks it up. Clay picks up their spare. Andrew up next. Andrew goes high and picks up 7, leaves the 3-6-10. Clay picking up 6. leaving the 1, 3, 8, and 10, it looks like. Whitmer put us up a double after that open. Andrew now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Play picking up 3 out of 4 in the 5th. 9 count for them.
Jason, do not forget Eva.
Play comes in light. Pickup of 8 leaves the 1, 2. Hunter now, lane 18. And he picks up 8, I'm sorry. Leaves the 2, 8. Whitmer opens after a double in the 7th frame. Play picks up the spare on lane 17. Hunter, spare attempt, picks it up. That 2-8 is not easy, but he made it look so easy. Fox coming up now in the 6th frame. Play gets a strike in the 7th. And Fox picking up 9, leaves the 3-pin maybe. Play splits, leaves the 6, 7, 10. Fox now, spare attempt. Oh, and Fox just missed his spare attempt. So we're sitting at 91 in the 6th. Play, spare attempt, picks up 2 out of 3. They're sitting at 120 in the 8th. Garrett picks up 8, leaves the 6, 10. Play comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Whitmer with 3 strikes in a row after they're open. Garrett picks up his spare. Play, nice pickup of the washout there. So a spare for them in the 9th. Christian up now, lane number 18. And a strike for Christian. Six count for play on lane 17. Leaves the 2, 4, 8, and 10. Whitmer puts up 2 strikes in the 10th. They've got 1 more to go. 4 in a row and 4 strikes in a row. The 8th, 9th, and 2 in the 10th. Andrew picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin.
You know it doesn't work.
Play picks up 2 out of the 4. Finishes with a 144 in game number 1. Whitmer finishes with 223. Andrew picks up their spare. And Hunter splits. Leaves the 6, 7. Tenora puts up a 180. Hunter picks up one more, so Napoleon finishes with a 158 in game one. I see a 178. That's for, can't tell which two teams are down there.
1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Yeah!
It'd be Springfield and or Bryan. So Napoleon going to be one of the bottom two, so they got to put up a big score in this Baker game. So I think 178 was Springfield, 192 I think is Bryan. Fox up to start things off, and that one gets too far right. Remember, we only have 2 Baker games. Fox now, spare attempt. Picks up 7. Clay picks up their spare. Garrett splits. Looks like the 4-9. Clay picks up 9, leaves the 8 pin. And Garrett misses his spare attempt. So 2 opens to start this game number 2. All right, Christian looking to get things started, and he goes high, picks up 7, leaves the 3-6-10. Need to start off with a mark here. And Christian picks up 2 out of 3, so 3 opens in the first 3 frames. See if Andrew can get us started here. There's a strike for Andrew. See if Hunter can double us up here. Spare from Clay there. And a strike from Hunter. Need to keep it going with Fox coming up next. And Clay picks up 9, avoiding the split. Fox goes high, leaves the 3-6-10. Clay picks up their spare. Fox now, spare attempt. He's got it. Garrett up next. And Garrett crushes all 10 for the strike. All right, 3 frames remain. Christian up now. Christian comes in light, picks up 5, leaves the 1, 2, 8, and 10. 1, 2, 4, 8, and 10, I'm sorry. Well, it counted it as 6, but I'm counting 5 pins down there. It won't matter to the scoring. And he picks up 4 of them. So a 9 count for him. Sitting at 119 in the 8th. Max is 179. We're going to have to strike out here, I think, to have a chance. Clay with a strike. That's in the 7th frame. Andrew can't get the 10 pin to go down. Clay with another strike. Andrew picks up his spare. All right, Hunter up now, 10th frame. And he splits. It counted it as 8 pins, but that's going to have to get corrected. And he picks up 2, and Napoleon finishes with a 146, and I believe that will eliminate them. Clay picks up 8 in the 10th frame. And Clay chops and finishes with 181. So Tenora and Whitmer are just coming into the 10th frame. I see a 179 down on the last set of lanes. That would be for Liberty Benton. Tenora puts up the spare in the 10th. They'll get one more. Whitmer, their spare attempt now. And they'll get one more in the 10th. Whitmer, let's see. Max score for Whitmer is 140. Max Tenora finishes with 130. Let's see, 160 something and 140. That'd be 310 something. It's going to be close. Whitmer picks up 9, finishes with 139. Brian sitting at 130 in the 9th frame. High game for them looks like in the 150s. I think it's 150 even. Brian looking at a spare attempt here. 10th frame. Brian makes their spare. One more in the 10th. And Brian picks up 8 more for a 148. All right, we'll wait for the announcement here.
Yes! We don't have school tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Okay. Fight it. I wanted to be all special, y'all. Suck my big toe. Hey, Ron. That's why you didn't show up for a Saturday. I'm about to talk to my boss. He's coming to beat me, dude.
Those coaches, we need the score sheets, please. Just come in here while we tabulate, and we'll give you your score sheet right back to you.
Yeah, you had to be on school tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start. Oh, no, we're pulling all these scores on Monday. I was gonna say I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna crash out.
All right, if the Napoleon Wildcats are eliminated from this round, we will keep the stream going to the end.
I know my way to the lake flying. You know, I was walking whatever's like right off of the like little chain. Probably you take a walk down. If it was sunny, I think I would so much better road. You guys are so that's dude, I was trying to these. He almost ran into back of the semi. And ran and I was stuck. Now, Rush is actually pretty hot. But no, Crow was like stuck in that green lights, going out red lights. Like, bro. Oh, and he missed the X. He almost missed it twice. How do you do that?
All right, in the girls' division, in 6th place with a 200 is Whitman.
All right, Whitmer is eliminated for the girls.
4th place, or 5th place, I'm sorry, with a 240 Eastwood.
Eastwood is eliminated on the girls' side.
In 4th place and moving on, Liberty Benton with a 300.
So Liberty Benton will move on for the girls.
In 3rd place with a 324 Springfield.
Springfield moving on the girls' side.
2nd place with a 346 Bryan.
Bryan moving on the girls' field.
1st place with a 356 Napoleon.
And Napoleon moving on the girls' side.
For round 3. And your total pins from round 1 will be added into these 2 game total. So your matchups on 3 and 4 will be Bryan and Springfield on 3 and 4. And then on 7 and 8 is Napoleon and Liberty Benton. Boys, if you hold up for just a second while we tabulate and announce the guys' teams moving on.
So it's not just me? Yeah. Why see what yay! I'd be great on this downfall, bro. Take that man out. No, really, yeah, we're all like your boy. I know. I understand. What team are you in? I want you so hard for my boy team. Your team.
All right, they're just finishing up the boys' tabulations.
All right, in the boys' division is 6th place with a 304 Napoleon.
Napoleon in 6th and eliminated.
In 5th place with a 310 Tenora.
Tenora also eliminated.
And advancing on in 4th place with a 325 Clay.
Clay will be 4th place and advancing on.
With a 340 Bryan.
Bryan moving on. 3rd place.
With a 357 Liberty Benton.
Liberty Benton moving on in 2nd place.
And 1st place with a 362 Whitmer.
And Whitmer moving on.
Never give up!
All right, and good matchups for round 3. Again, two games with 10 pins ahead in your first round. To see who goes up for the championship. Going together on lane 17 and 18 is Liberty Button and Brian. And on 21 and 22, Whitmer and Clay.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
All right, see where the teams are bowling and make the camera adjustments.
Now my science product said what not to taste better. It's in the freezer. It's gonna be like freezer burnt by the time we get back. Bruh, it took me a week to finish all of it. And I have the longest period to do it.
All right, so Brian is bowling with Liberty Benton, and Whitmer and Clay are bowling together. Whitmer starts out with a strike. So these two games will be added to the first two. Liberty Benton with 9 to start things out. Clay with a strike. Whitmer picks up 5. That's on lane 21. Clay picks up 9. Brian with a strike. And a spare for Liberty Benton. Four more for Whitmer. Brian picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Clay misses their spare attempt. Liberty Benton with 7. So unfortunately, they've kind of got them spread out a little bit here, but we'll deal with this for 2 games, and then for the championship match, we'll try and get you right in the action. Spare for Brian. Split for Whitmer. Looks like the 5-7 maybe. And he picks up 1.
Come on, now, hold up, guys.
8 count for Brian. Looks like the 1-2. Whitmer with 2 opens in the second and third frame, but that one was a strike. Clay also with 2 opens in the second and third frames. That one picks up 9.
Yeah!
Another strike by Whitmer, double up. Brian picks up their spare attempt. Clay with a spare attempt down on lane 22. Spare there by Liberty Benton. Clay with a strike down on lane 22. 9 count for Brian, leaving a 4-pin. Nine count also for Liberty Benton. Whitmer had 9. They're looking at their spare attempt here. And picks it up. Brian, spare attempt, misses. So 66 in the 4th. Liberty Benton, spare attempt here in the left lane. And he misses. He's sitting at 45 in the 3rd. Clay has an open. That's in the 6th frame. They're sitting at 85 in the 6th. Strike for Brian. And Liberty Benton with a strike. 9 count for Clay down on lane number 22. Whitmer working on a spare. Adds 9 more. Brian splits, leaving the 310. Clay picks up their spare. Double up for Liberty Benton. And a nice pickup there of the 310 by Brian. Went right between. Three strikes in a row now for Liberty Benton. 9 spare for Whitmer. Clay with 7, looking for a spare attempt here. Left the 3-6-10. Picks it up. Brian with a strike in the 7th. Another strike for Liberty Benton. Now 4 in a row. Brian with a double up. Strikes in the 7th and 8th. Split for Whitmer down on lane 21. Picks up 7. 8 count for Liberty Liberty Benton leaving the 3-10. 9 count for Brian. The 2-8-10 is what Whitmer's got left. And an open from Liberty Benton. They're sitting at 161 in the 8th. An open for Whitmer. They're sitting at 130 in the 8th. Missed spare opportunity for Brian. They're sitting at 163 in the 9th. Liberty Benton picks up 8 more on the first ball in the 9th. Whitmer, another strike in the 9th frame. Clay starts out the 10th with 8. Spare attempt upcoming. And he picks it up. Liberty Benton picks up their spare. Brian starts the 10th frame with 6. Whitmer now, first ball, 10th frame. Strike for Whitmer. Strike for Liberty Benton in the 10th frame. Brian picks up 2 out of 4 and finishes with a 171. Clay finished with a 162. Liberty Benton picks up 5. Whitmer, another strike in the 10th. That's 2 for him. And Patrick Henry, or not Patrick Henry. Liberty Benton picks up 3 more. 199 is their game. And Whitmer's got 1 more in the 10th. He can strike out here. He'll get 190. And that's what he does. 190 for Whitmer. So 199 for Liberty Benton. 171 for Brian. 190 for Whitmer. And 162 for Clay. So Clay and Brian are going to have to come up big here if they want to keep from getting eliminated. And Brian starts out this 4th Baker game, I guess, technically, with a 9. Liberty Benton picks up 7, missed the head pin, leaves the 1-2-4. Brian picks up their spare. Clay gets 9 on their first ball, leaves 9 pin, but the rack got it. Liberty Benton picks up their spare. Whitmer starts out with 7. Brian, 9. Liberty Benton gets 9. Leaves a 10 pin. Brian Bowler left looks like a 4 pin. Brian picks up their spare. Clay missed their spare opportunity. Whitmer opens the first frame with a 7-1. Whitmer with a strike on the second ball. Or I'm sorry, second bowler. First ball, second bowler. Strike for Brian in the third frame. Liberty Benton opens the second frame. And they'll get 6 on the first ball in the third. That's a 2, 4, 5, and 7. 2 strikes for Whitmer now. 2 strikes for Brian. So strikes in the third and fourth. Spare attempt for Liberty Benton. And picks up 3 out of the 4. Whitmer now 3 in a row. Clay with a strike. Brian picks up 9, fifth frame. 9 also for Liberty Benton in the fourth frame. Sorry about that. Whitmer splits, leaving the 4, 6, 7. Clay doubles up. Brian, spare attempt. Picks it up. Liberty Benton, spare attempt. Also converts. Clay picks up 7. Looks like maybe the 2, 4, 5. Brian picks up 7, leaving the 2, 8, and looks like 10. Strike for Liberty Benton in the fifth frame. Spare for Clay. Brian, spare attempt. Picks up 1. So an 8 count for them in the sixth. Liberty Benton whiffed on their first attempt. They'll have a spare attempt upcoming. And he gets the spare the hard way. So they had a strike in the fifth, so that doesn't hurt him too bad. Strike for Brian in the seventh. An open from Whitmer in the sixth. I'm sorry, that's open for Clay in the sixth. Strike for Clay in the seventh. Whitmer, spare attempt, down in lane 22. Picks it up. For Brian, leading the 6-10. Double up for Clay in the 7th and 8th frames. And a double up for Patrick. I keep wanting to say Patrick Henry. It's Liberty Benton. Red, white, and blue colors. I can't get it through my head. Whitmer with a strike. Clay with 3 strikes in a row now. Brian picks up their spare. Liberty Benton up and gets 8. Gets a 6-pin to fall, thankfully, just leaving the 4-7. Whitmer doubles up. Clay picks up 9 to start 10th frame. Spare for Liberty Benton in the 9th frame. Six count for Brian in the 9th frame. Clay spares in the 10th. They'll get 1 more. Liberty Benton picks up 8 to start the 10th frame, leaves a 6-10. Brian gets 3 out of the 4, so an open for them in the 9th frame. They're sitting at 158. Liberty Benton picks up their spare. They'll get 1 more in the 10th. Clay finishes with 186 in game 4. Whitmer with 1 more in the 10th. They've spared. They will get 1 more bonus ball. Brian now starting the 10th frame. Starts it out with a strike. And Liberty Benton finishes with a 179. Whitmer now, last ball in the 10th. And 9 for him, and they finish with 200. Brian, second ball, 10th frame, working on a strike. And he doubles up. Last ball now from Brian. And a strike for Brian. 3 strikes in the 10th. 188 for Brian. All right, wait until the scores are tabulated and see who moves on.
Let's go.
All right. So unofficially, I've got Liberty Benton and Whitmer moving on. Move down to the championship pair here.
So does it go 0 now?
And bet up the three. Yeah.
Like,
All right, as I said, we'll keep with the through the end of this and through the awards.
In the girls division, in fourth place, Liberty Benton with a 620.
So Liberty Benton eliminated in fourth place.
In third
That's on the
place
girls'
with a
side.
670, Napoleon. Second place with a 680, and we'll be bowling for the championship. Springfield.
Springfield moving on. I believe I thought I heard Napoleon eliminated.
In first place by 1 pin with a 681, Brian. Your two teams will be
So Bryan and Springfield will be bowling for the championship on the girls'
All
side.
right. Brian and Springfield. Might be some strategy involved, coaches. Brian and Springfield, you're bowling best of three bakers. Brian, you are the higher seed. You get to choose if you want to start on the left or right. And for the boys, in fourth place with a 673 is Clay.
So Clay eliminated in fourth.
Third place with a 699 is Brian.
Bryan eliminated in third.
Second place and going for the championship with a 735, Liberty Benton.
Liberty Benton in second.
And in first place with a 752 is Whitmer.
And Whitmer is the first number 1
You
seed.
guys will be bowling on 15 and 16. Whitmer, you are the higher seed. You decide which lane you started on.
Seat reserve? What's that? Anyone else? Seat reserve. Okay, perhaps. Yeah.
All right, so Whitmer versus Liberty Benton on the boys' side, and Bryan versus Springfield on the girls.
Andrew.
All right, so it looks like Whitmer has chosen the left lane to start. Liberty Benton starts out with 8. Leaves the 4-8, it looks like. Whitmer's first bowler up. And starts out with a strike. Nice pickup there by Liberty Benton. Remember, this is no longer pins no longer count, other than who wins the Baker game. So it's best 2 out of 3 Baker games. You can win by 1 pin, you can win by 100 pin. It still counts as one point. Liberty Benton picks up 8, leaves a 6-10. Whitmer up now, left lane. Nice ball by Whitmer for another strike. And Liberty Benton misses their spare opportunity. Whitmer now, spare our first ball, and 3 strikes in a row for Whitmer. Liberty Benton now picks up a strike. Liberty Benton now, another strike, back-to-back strikes for Liberty Benton after the open. And Whitmer, another strike, 4 in a row now. Liberty Benton won't let that one go, and another strike for Liberty Benton, 3 in a row now for them. Whitmer's 5th bowler. And that one picks up 8, leaves a 3-10 split. And a 9 count from I'm doing it again, Liberty Benton. Lived in Henry County too long. Whitmer now, spare attempt, and he puts that one in the left gutter. So an open for Whitmer in the 5th. They're sitting at 114. And an open for Liberty Benton. So in the 6th frame, they're sitting at 113. They were at 104 in the 5th, so Whitmer with a 10-pin lead. And a split from Liberty Benton, leaving the 4-6-7. 4-6-7. Whitmer now. Moved the 5-pin, but couldn't get it down. That's 9 for him. Liberty Benton picks up 2 out of 3. So another open for Liberty Benton. Whitmer now, spare attempt. And a nice spare from him. Liberty Benton gets all 10 to drop for the strike in the 8th frame. Whitmer now picks up 9, leaves a 2-pin. Liberty Benton, the 4-pin leaned over, but then it stood right back up. Whitmer picks up their spare. Liberty Benton picks up their spare. And a strike from Whitmer in the 8th frame. Strike from Liberty Benton. Strike from Liberty Benton. I don't know why I'm saying Patrick Henry. They're not even here today. Whitmer goes high. Leaves 3-6-10. That's at the start the 9th frame. Strike from Liberty Benton to start the 10th frame. Nice pickup there by Whitmer. So spare in the 9th. So looking at the 8th frames, it's like a 30-pin lead. And Liberty Benton finishes with 190. Whitmer has a potential of 223. And Whitmer picks up 6, leaves a 2-4-5-8 bucket. So Whitmer will take the first point. They're sitting at 189 plus 6, so 195. Plus whatever he gets on this next ball. And if he gets the spare, he'll get one more attempt. And he picks up 2 out of the 4. So 197 to 190. Whitmer takes the first point. So they'll switch sides. If Whitmer wins this next game, it'll be over. If Liberty Benton wins the next game, then it will go to a 3rd game.
1, 2, 3, Eagles! Three, 1, 2, 3, Women!
All right, Whitmer will start things off. And he gets 9, leaves the 4-pin. Liberty Benton gets a strike. A little bit of strategy there. It looked like the Liberty Benton bowler was going to go first, and the coach kind of pulled him back, talked to him. Took a little extra time and let Whitmer bowl first, and Liberty Benton saw what they had to beat in the first frame. Wouldn't surprise me if Liberty Benton just let Whitmer stay 1 frame ahead here. So Whitmer picks up the spare. Liberty Benton up now. And a 9 count for Liberty Benton. And evidently Whitmer stepped down. I thought they were ready to bowl. And an 8 count from Whitmer, leaving the 3-9. Looks like the girls' match may be over. Liberty Benton missed their spare opportunity.
Take time, LP. Come on. I gotta go twice in a row.
So the 2-8 and the 3-9 are tricky little spares because they've got the sleeper in behind. You've got to hit them pretty flush. Otherwise, you risk missing the back pin. And a nice pickup there by Whitmer. Oh, the ladies' match isn't over. They just one of the games is over. So 9 count for Liberty Benton. Whitmer up now. And Whitmer gets the strike. Liberty Benton, spare attempt here. Oh, and misses, so a pair of opens for Liberty Benton. And Whitmer goes in light, leaves the 1, 2, 8, and 10. Liberty Benton now picks up 8, leaving the 6-10.
All right, Colin.
And almost picks it up. Whitmer picks up 3 out of 4. Liberty Benton picks up the spare.
Come on, LB. Teamwork here. Teamwork, LB. You can do it. Come on. Pick each other up. You can do it. You can do it.
Whitmer now, 5th frame. Missed the head pin, leaves the 1-3. Pickup of 8. And Liberty Benton lays all 10 in the pit. It's a strike for him. Whitmer now, spare attempt. And he misses, so an open for Whitmer. They're sitting at 74 in the 5th. Another strike for Liberty Benton. Back-to-back strikes. So that gives them the lead in the second Baker game.
Why are we going? I think it's best of 3. We're in our 7th grade.
And that one gets away from him. So Liberty Benton with a 3-pin lead in the 5th. Whitmer now up in the 6th frame. Picks up 7, leaves a 2-4-5. And he picks up 8 on his second ball, so an open in the 7th. So Liberty Benton sitting at 103. And Whitmer whiffs on their spare attempt, so an open for them in the 6th. They're sitting at 81. Liberty Benton was sitting at 95 in the 6th. 6 count for Liberty Benton in the 8th frame. Liberty Benton back up for their spare attempt. And he tugged that one a little bit. So another open, won't get any additional pin count. So 109 in the 8th. Liberty Benton goes high, picks up 7, leaves 3-6-10. Whitmer is just kind of waiting to see what Liberty Benton's going to put on the scoreboard, I think. Taking a minute to reflect and regroup. And Whitmer picks up 3. Nice pickup there by Liberty Benton, sparing the 9th frame. I think If I were Liberty Benton here, I might just take a few breaths, let Whitmer catch up. Whitmer picks up the spare in the 7th. And Liberty Benton picks up 3 to start the 10th. Not the way to help their spare. Whitmer picks up 8, leaves a 1-3 to start the 8th frame. Liberty Benton, spare ball, picks it up. Whitmer now, spare attempt in the 8th. Picks it up. Last ball by Liberty Benton. And a strike to finish out at 142. Whitmer has a potential of 179 if they strike out. And Whitmer lets that one get away from him. It ends up in the right channel. That hurts that spare. So, let's see. 8th frame, they're tied up, 109 to 109. So Whitmer needs the spare here. And he picks up 6. So Whitmer's max out is 145. Their 5th bowler will have to bowl 3 strikes. Otherwise, we're going to a 3rd Baker game. So he's got to at least get the front 2. In situations like these, you just got to focus on the first one. You can't worry about the 2nd one or the 3rd one. And Whitmer gets the first one. All right, Whitmer getting ready for their 2nd ball, 10th frame. If he picks it up, they can close it out. If he doesn't, we're going to a 3rd game. And he doesn't. He picks up 6. Best they can do is 135. So we're going to a 3rd Baker game. So Liberty Benton, new lease on life.
It's a gift. Let's skip. Let's use it. Come on.
Whitmer picks up the spare, so 142, 135, advantage Liberty Benton. So we're tied up at 1 Baker game apiece. say Whitmer would come back to the left lane. And that's what they're doing. All right, one more for all the marks. All right, test, test. All right, battery on the mic died. All right, so Whitmer started out with a strike in the first frame. Liberty Benton goes 9 spare. Second frame for Whitmer. Leaves the 10 pin, pickup of 9. And Liberty Benton picks up their spare. Whitmer picks up their spare. And a strike for Liberty Benton. Whitmer picks up 9, leaves a 7 pin. Liberty Benton back-to-back strikes. So Liberty Benton with a slight edge. Whitmer doesn't like something, steps back. Liberty Benton picks up 3. And he picks up the spare for Whitmer. Liberty Benton picks up 5 more for a total of 8, so an open frame in the 5th frame. Whitmer gives the 9-pin a nudge. It goes down for the strike. Liberty Benton with a strike in the 6th frame. Whitmer's 5th bowler up now, trying to build on that strike. Take advantage of the open by Liberty Benton. And he gets 6. Leaves the 3, 6, 9, and 10. Another strike for Liberty Benton, back to back. Whitmer picking up the spare there. Another strike for Liberty Benton. 3 in a row. Putting a little pressure on Whitmer now. Whitmer with a strike. That's a clutch shot. Liberty Benton with another strike. That's at least 4 in a row now. Whitmer needs strike to keep pace with Liberty Benton. And he gets one. So double up for Whitmer. All right, Liberty Benton, 10th frame. Gets 9, leaves a 10-pin. Again, Whitmer needs a strike here to keep pace. And he gets 7, leaves the 3, 6, 10. Oh, and Liberty Benton missed their spare attempt. So 205 is what Whitmer has to beat. They have a potential for 226 right now. Whitmer's spare attempt underway, and he gets it. Whitmer needs a mark in the 9th frame. And a strike in the 9th. So 166, 176 plus the next 2. So he needs the first strike. I believe, if my calculations are right.
Come on, big roller.
Oh. If he spares and strikes, it'll be 206. They'll win by 1. He's got to pick up the spare and strike, or at least get 9 to tie. Now he gets the spare. So 9 to tie, a strike to win. And he gets 9, and it's a tie. Oh my. So I think it's going to have to be a roll-off.
So there'll be a 9th and 10th frame roll-off. Each coach must select one individual to do the 9th and 10th frame roll-off. Whitmer, you are in the higher seat, so you'll have your choice of starting lane. Your starting lane will be your 9th frame, and then you'll switch lanes to do your 10th frame.
Doesn't get more exciting than this, guys.
Eagles on 3! 1, 2, 3, Eagles!
Let's go, Alex. I would have thought it didn't rotate. Which is this is
Women on 3! 1, 2, 3, women!
go. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Hey, but you know.
All right, so Whitmer will go first in the 9th frame. And it starts out with a strike. And a 9 count for Liberty Benton. Spare attempt from Liberty Benton. Picked up. All right, now they switch lanes. Not sure how they're going to do this scoring wise. They must just be scoring it by hand here. An 8 count for Whitmer. Liberty Benton now. And a strike for Liberty Benton to start the 10th. So Liberty Benton with 30. Oh, and an open for Whitmer. So it's over. Because that'd be 18 for Whitmer. So, yeah, Liberty Benton will win. And a strike for Liberty Benton. Match is over. Liberty Benton wins.
Let's go! Let's go, Alex! I told you. Oh my God.
All right, we'll start with the ladies because they've been waiting the longest. Runner-up for the ladies division. Springfield, if you want to come forward and receive your awards.
All right, Springfield ladies finished second, runner-ups. Which means the Lady Golden Bears from Bryan will be the winners. Congratulations on the runner-up to Springfield.
Baker Tournament champion for 2025. Ladies division is Bryan.
All right, and your girls champions for this year's Baker Bash, the Golden Bears of Bryan. right, congratulations to Brian, this year's Baker Bash winner on the ladies' side.
How about them boys? What a match. That's the first I remember having a 9th and 10th grade roll-off. That was so exciting. Thank you for that. And our runner-up for the boys division, 2025, Whitmer.
Whitmer will be your runners-up.
Good job, Panther!
And your 2025 Baker winners will be the Eagles of Liberty Benton. All right, want to thank everybody who joined the 2 live streams today, boys and girls. Appreciate your guys' support. If you haven't already done so, please like and subscribe. If you think somebody will enjoy this, please pass it along to them. And we'll end this as we always do. A big congratulations to the Liberty Benton boys and Brian girls for their winning this. And go Wildcats!
Thank you everybody for participating again this year. Please remember to make sure your toolkits are complete. Look for your towels, your chamois, your skin, your puff balls. Make sure you got all your equipment.